Good. I didn't make a blunder myself because I was muted. I said good morning. It is not morning. I said good morning. It is 3 p.m. is very much not considered morning. I've been working for a few hours. It's oh, smart. It's morning for me. Well, it's not morning for me, so you know. I guess it's morning to you, Shanka. Morning. Mostly say Nox, Raikou, Minded, Cast, welcome in, Knarp, welcome in. Polly, welcome in. How we doing, mate? Hope, welcome in. Congratulations on the 100 boop. Alex, Twin, Valiant. Rowan, Anner, Leech, welcome in. Shanka, welcome in. Nux is welcoming in. Wondery, welcome in. Vio. Oh my god. Hi, Vio. Hi. Good morning, even though it's 2 p.m. Yeah. Well, 3 p.m. even. Dash, welcome in. Like. That's truth. The truth. Pin message. There we go. How it doing, Vio? How's life? I was born healthy 24 hours ago. Shanka, congratulations. Congratulations. Hope everything is well with the assuming wife as well. Hey, Lego, welcome in. Welcome. Congrats though, Shanka. It's nice to have a good Stam stream to watch. Ooh, nice. Life is good, very good. Just tired. How are things with you? Good. I applied to uni the other day. I'm very excited about that. Even though it means not doing this full time, which is sad. But at some point you gotta move on a little bit, right? You gotta move on a little bit. I'm good too. I'm glad. But I'm good, relatively speaking. Got some new things upcoming here soon. You guys might know what I'm talking about. It's, you know, spring is... We're already 1 month down. In program schools we talked about a couple of years ago. I actually changed my mind. I can DM you. I didn't fully change my mind. But I did slightly change my mind. If I can spell. I don't know how to spell to engineer in Swedish, apparently. Same school though. Same school. Hi, Echo. Okay. Do we get started? We oh, Echo isn't home. Bye, Echo. Do we get started? Shall we? Is that different? It's not that different. It's still like, you know, 50% the same, right? It's 50% different. 50% different. Yeah. Just means I have math. So that's exciting. Support the game. Worked. Okay, good. We might be doing some drawing later. Some sketching later. Welcome to the creator world. We're going to be working on this today. Look who's with our first boop. Nice. No, it should be fun. It's pretty much the same thing. It's just that I have more options later on. That's about it. And I do have to have actual exams. So, we're working on this today. We're first going to try to wrap this building up. We're now missing 2 PC components before we can build our PCs. Huge. Hi, Hunt. Hi. And I want to wrap that up. And then I want to work on the terrain itself. I want to finish the terrain, kind of. And if we have time, I want to build the building here. Mission one shit. Hunt, man, what? Oops. Yeah, I haven't had the time. I've only been on to steal schematics from Hoof, really. So, first building we're going to work on is... Well, so okay. Let's start from scratch. This quarry, we started this on Monday in the actual world, but we've only just been digging out the shape so far. I started creative planning today. I had a really bad day yesterday. I didn't get anything done really. So I started creative planning today. more than just the shape, which we did last week. I did last week. And I started building this building earlier today. And I realized if I want to do the thing I want to do later, which is automate this entire storage with copper golems, I need a lot of space. There needs to be about 10 blocks between each row of chests. So like there needed to be 10, like from here, there needed to be 10 blocks until I could have the next row of chest. And I want like 6 of these modules. I probably don't need that many, if I'm going to be honest. But I'd rather have more than too few. So I've decided instead of having all of my 6 of those modules down here, we're going to have 2 of them, probably deep slate and tough down here. Then we're going to have another 2 on like this level. And then we're going to have another 2 up here. Yeah, future-proofing it. Because I do want to make it automatic with copper golems later. My only worry about this instead, because obviously I could make this bigger, but my only worry with that is I have to semi-sort the items. I don't think I will be doing that though. Hi, is that? Mid-work boop. I think there's gonna be a building up here as well, I'm thinking. And I'm thinking either here or here. I think that building is going to be like the initial sorter. So that one will have like, that one will sort everything into which storage it needs to go to, and then the items will travel to that storage. It's going to be a lot of chunks that I need to load, but I'm going to just load them whenever the storage is being active sorting, I guess. But that's a future problem. That is a complete future problem. For now, building. Floor, actually. I don't really know what to do with the floor. I don't really know what to do with anything, like, beyond this. I'm probably just gonna leave these unfinished until I actually... Like, I think this is as far as I'm gonna go with these. For now. Obviously, I'm gonna do the floor, but that's it. What do we do with the floor? My new job last week? Wait, what? You're not working at Mojang anymore? Oh my god. Where are we working now? Maybe bricks. Oh, I'm just in a new position. Oh, is that what I saw in your Discord profile? That's exciting. It's cool. It's so cool. I want to do, I think, polished stairs for these. As sort of like tracks. There's more of the map from the armor trim video. The map is from Sero's minimap, or Sero's world map. Need to figure out where that ends, but we need to figure out this thing. So I think this is the best we're going to be able to do with like a diagonal sloping rope. We got to build something here, and we're going to build something here, of course, to like actually pull it or hang it between. But I think this is the best we're going to do, because like from this angle, it looks fine. As long as you're not looking at it from like this angle, it looks fine. Even like as soon as you get a little bit this way, it starts looking fine again. I think over here, yeah, it does look a little weird. So at a few angles, it will look a little weird, but from this angle, where I'm going to be seeing it the most when I'm flying down, it's all right for sure. And then flying up, it's also going to look all right. We need to figure out that. But first, stop getting distracted, Sam. You need to do this. Polished. Maybe we do polished instead. At least in here. Because I think I'd rather have brick be, or this light blue be brick. Yeah, I like this more. Like the stream, everyone, if you're over on YouTube's. I'll see you outside, and I do appreciate it. And lighting. Which I don't really know what we're going to do about. It's going to be dark. Because these are uneven. Maybe not the smartest idea I've ever had. But I think like maybe doing this. Or we use end rods. What do you think? Would end rods be fine down here, chat? I know they're not like that medieval. But also, I got like an engine out here, so... I feel like that might be fine. I saw something with crafters. I don't know how that looks, though. If you did a craft like that, and then this was a light... I don't know, maybe? Maybe that's fine. I don't really know what the crafters are doing in there, to be fair. I feel like that might just look better. Yeah. Lighting. Like gaslight tubes? Yeah, maybe. It doesn't have to make the most sense, to be fair. If I want to use lightning rods, I'll use lightning rods. And that's fine. Yeah, this is like the one problem I'm having with this build right now. Light. We'll figure that out in the future, I think, once we get the texturing in for the walls and start doing that. Okay. Now, how do we, like, kind of make sure that I know which one is which? One of these is tough, and one of them is going to be deep state, so I wonder if we honestly just do this. We swap out the floors in one of these to deep states. I will remember which one is which, but it feels nice to just have one... It feels nice to have it visible as well. Store all your stones from digging. So the plan with the storage... I have started thinking about it up here. The plan is we're going to have a copper golem storage. This is when it's automated completely. Can hide lighting under moss carpet, but not stone pressure plates. I mean, you could do moss carpets to get the gray if you want to hide lighting under gray things. This is going to be a copper golem storage with these guys stolen from Hoof TM. Of course. It's just going to be a... it's just going to be a copper golem storage. And the way I'm going to design it is we're going to have some bulk items that I decide is bulk items, such as stone and deep state, for example. And those will basically be hooked up to a shulker box loader, so that if I deposit a lot of stone, I'm going to try to, if I have an entire shulker box that's just completely full of stone, I'm going to put it in my storage, in the storage myself. But plan is to, once like a row or chest like this is full with stone, all the stone that the system gets is going to go into a shulker loader, and it's going to automatically load it up, and it's going to put it in a bulk like shulker storage or something like that. Is the plan. Happy Waffeldagen. Hi, I see. Yeah, aquatic. For lighting the cave scenes, you could always do something similar to what Flip did on his nether tree, but without adding copper lanterns in, for example. What did he do for his copper tree? Or nether tree? Oh, how does nether tree look? That one's just a bunch of grates, no? Never in IKEA and I really wanted to show off. Hey, Verdant, welcome on in. So stone is going to be stored in shulker boxes, basically. Like, the items I have so much of is going to be with, how can you paint the roads? How I paint the roads, or how I design the shape of the road? The shape, or like what I put in the road later? Like the blocks that it actually is later. Vines use lightning rods. Oh, yeah. Wait, what? Both? It's pretty simple. So, I use smooth red sandstone. Because when I started learning Axiom, most people use that. So I've now adopted it as well. I use either line or Catmull or Bezier curve. It kind of just depends on how you want the shape. I tend to do 2 radius. I do flat, and then I just click extend to ground. And say that I want to build a road off in this direction now. So what we're going to do then is we're going to choose our starting point. And currently I have Bezier curve, so we're going to probably do that there and then there. So that's going to curve off in the distance. We say that that's good. That's the line tool. Yeah, we're going to say that that's good. We did that. I remove... Well, I have this tool mask. You can do this by hand, though. Let's see here. No, not path shape. Blocks above path. It basically just checks if the block above a smooth sandstone is air or not. And then I just choose air and I just drag across. It will also grab air blocks because that way you can actually clear away multiple layers. And boom, boom, boom. And then I take... Well, yeah. And then when I'm done with that, I go through with slabs and I just add in the slabs. Well, good one there, one re. And basically what I do after that is I first of all set my tool mask to smooth redstone. Yeah, smooth red sandstone. And I go into the noise painter. And in the noise painter, I've got a preset called Path Main Planes. I can show you how to roughly set up this though. I'm not going to delete that. Let's go to defaults. So what I use in my paths, I use brown mushroom blocks. I use rooted dirt. And I use packed mud mainly. I like to use a little bit more packed mud, say 38%. I'll do 40 because that's easy. Then I want to use a little less of what is it called? Of the rooted dirt because it's a little hard to get. And wait, that's 110%. Something like that. Let's do 35, 35, and 30. We'll do that. Then I go into the noise pattern. And instead of using simplex, you go to metaball. And you decrease the scale to about 2 or 1. Depends a little bit on how noisy you want it. The jitter you can play around with. Doesn't really matter that much. Play around with the range as well. You can add a couple of octaves in there. Just get something to something that looks alright down here. You can randomize the seed a couple of times. And then just save that for future things. And then since you have your tool mask, all you do, drag across your path. Just like that. And you've created your path. I'm going to do that with... I can show you the next step as well. 1 second. I'm going to do that with the one I've used everywhere else. Main planes. Which is even less mushroom, actually. Yeah, fill that in. Then I do the exact same thing for slabs. And I use mud brick and jungle. Because I like those two. And I will go through and do the exact same thing, but for those. All the way over there. And then I tend to just grab red wool. I can't really do it too well now because the terrain isn't really sorted. But basically what I then do, I just spam a bunch of red wool on the edges of this. Bunch of red wool on the edges, like going into it a little bit, going on the outside. All around like this. Just all over the place. And this step basically just helps get the path into the like terrain around it, just so that it doesn't look as like boring or just like plopped on top of the surface. We'll say that that's good enough for now. Then obviously, just like with all the other steps, I choose red wool. And I have a path side, which is 75% coarse dirt, 25% mossy cobblestone. And I just add that. Basically just helps make it look a bit more in place. I also tend to go through with mossy cobblestone and add that in on a couple of slabs here and there. Just on the edges. Lets you just run the slabs a little further than otherwise, in my opinion, if you do it this way. And basically do that, and you have a pretty nice pathway, in my opinion. Then obviously switch the blocks up. Switch the blocks up however you want to, depending on your needs. But that's how I make a path. And how you remove foliage. You go to script brush, and built in there is a clear foliage brush, which basically just lets you, if you don't have a tool mask, that is, just clear any terrain that you want to clear, or any foliage blocks. Be careful because it does remove like a lot of things in builds as well. It looks for nature blocks, I'm pretty sure. So don't drag it over your builds. How to make a path with Axiom with Stam. Alright, back to building. We were in here. Is that Vikingberry? Yep. So this will be the deep state corridor. This will be the tough corridor. What do we put in here? We're planning to build in Sin, Zeros, or any other YouTube styles? I don't know. I don't know what are their styles. Kind of just build what I feel like at the moment, and well, try to have my sort of my feel to it. Try not to look too much at other creators for inspo, just because I don't want to accidentally copy too much. What do we do here? Training channel, like how your world expand. Keep it up. Thank you, Metri. Kate? Metri? Use some references? Yeah, I scroll Pinterest a lot. For this build, for example, that we're doing right now, I did a little sketch as well. I don't know how well you're gonna be able to see this. Wait, let me... No, wait, go back to the camera. Oh no, I'm ripping the page. Oh well. I don't know how well you're gonna hear how well you're able to see this, but I drew up a little sketch. The building I've actually built does not match at all, but it's fine. It's fine. I don't know what to put in this space. I mean, I'd like another minecart, I think. So like one minecart servicing each stone type. So I want to have one like over here on its way into this one. I don't want to block anything too much. And we can just like put a little bit of deep slate in the sky. So I have Pinterest builders. Let's see here, that one. Mostly just like pictures of real life builds for the most part when I do the sketches. But also there can be some Minecraft things in there, yeah. Just remove that like copper edge at the bottom, but I think that's fine. It just is what it is. And then this one can be filled with tuff, ready to be like transported. that being moved. Or actually, we empty. Oh no. We can empty this one. Back up your world? Once a week. Yeah, I have way too many friends who've lost worlds due to them not backing them up. I try to back up a world whenever I finish an episode, pretty much. So the most I can lose is like an episode's worth of time. So yeah, I back the main world up that often. I need to start backing this world up as well, to be fair. A little more often than I do. Right, I'm getting distracted. I need to figure out the details in here. I just don't know what I want to do. I mean, I guess like piles of rock would work. I don't really know. Like, we need to light up the area more. Probably more of these, because since we already have these in here, there's literally no point to having, like, not using them elsewhere as well. And we could probably do them, like, between there. But yeah, do back up your worlds fairly often. Doesn't have to be once a week. I just do it once a week because conveniently it works out once a week with making videos and stuff. I basically do it every episode. Like we concrete a placeholder. Yes. We're going to be working on that as soon as we're done with this interior. We need a door. Up there. What are we doing for this window? Maybe just that. I think so. More light. We need more lighting in here. These hallways are fine. I just need more lighting in this room. Like someone mentioned, though, I mean, you could also use carpets to hide lighting. I do think moss carpet's gonna be the closest. I might just hide some lighting in here. I will do lanterns, because lanterns are cheaper. I don't love doing this, but I guess that's a downside to them, but it's fine, actually. Glow lichen. We can throw in a bit of glow lichen as well, to be fair. Maybe like add in a little glazed terracotta action. Like maybe a bit of this guy. Hold up. What? Oh, there we go. Maybe. That's a little bit of something. I think the light level is good now, though. Yeah, I like this. What do we put in here, though? Just barrels, scaffolding, tough, deep slate. How long it takes you for learn Axiom? I looked at a bunch of streams when I was learning. Like the basic, no time at all. Just because Axiom is really intuitive and you can literally just hop in without really looking at anything and just start playing around with things. Especially like everything you can do without this menu is really easy to like pick up on and start utilizing. Especially if you're used to like world edit. So I found it very easy to work or to move over to this. Definitely helped. Yeah, I mean, I meant more. Obviously, everyone's not a streamer. I meant more watch streams yourself. Like, watch this stream, watch Fwip, watch Germsy Boy if you catch him live. He's a great one. Calvin. There's more. Just, like, watch people that stream creative building. And you'll pick up on tricks that you won't really find in as easy in like, tutorials. Because everyone has their own, like, little ways of playing and stuff. So by watching... We can do a half-half tile, maybe. Bit of deep state thrown in over here. Yeah, but watching streams is probably one of the best ways to learn, in my opinion. That's how I've learned most of my things. That's how I've learned most things. Happy Wednesday, Asden. Welcome on in. Rip streak, I guess. Oomph. Yeah, Twitch is weird. Honestly, I've lost streaks now recently in like Flips, for example, where I know I was in the stream and I got the little like, you've made sure that your stream or that your thingy is I've kept blah blah blah, and then I've left, and then I've gotten a message when I come back because it was like a Friday stream that you lost your stream streak, and I'm like, huh? I shouldn't have lost it. I don't know. I might just leave that open. Do I have to decorate it completely? I feel like this is enough, right? Maybe, just maybe, just a little bit of tough in here. With stream crashes recently, stream crashes shouldn't even do it, right? Because I'm pretty sure it's once a day. I feel like this. I don't think the stream streak resets if you reset the stream. Not that quickly. I feel like it resets after a bit of an idea. Percent railways? Yeah, I've done it in the past. Kind of cool. I mean, let's you make them a little wider. All right, cool. I think this area is done. Is everything spawn proof? That's the important thing. Yes. Cool. Cool. I think that's done then. We'll get back to that once we've done that. The texturing. Okay, I think it's time to start texturing. Pooch, welcome on in. How are you doing today? Why don't I recognize the name? Might be a common name. I recognize the name. I don't know why. Somewhere. Maybe. I kind of want to just try. We do this, and I think I want to try just do gradient. I kind of rarely use gradient. Plus 1 and 2. Wait, what? I don't know. I kind of want to just try doing this, and let's do, I think I want to do like 3 layers, and I think I'm just going to do gray. We're going to do black, I guess, just for the darkest one. For we have interacted before. I see, that's why I recognize the name. Like some perfect inspo material. Actually, we can just do deep state to start off with. We're going to go deep state. And from deep state, we're going to go into tough. And from tough, we're going to go into regular stone. Is the plan, I think. We'll try 33% now. If I'm guessing if we do this, we start down here. And we go up to here. Wait, what? Oh, okay, cool. Well, let's see how this works out for us then. Oh, they're tough. The amount of it. Okay, actually. That's kind of done exactly what I wanted to do on the first try. Yeah. That has kind of done what I wanted to do on the first try. So I want the lightest block to be up here. Maybe I'd want a little bit more stone. Yeah, we want a little bit more stone. But this is a good... That's a good start. Can I now remove this pretty easily? Do I... No, okay, so I need to reset that, but that's fine. I know exactly kind of where I clicked. Let's do like 40% stone. And we'll go 30%. 30%. Yeah, put Pokemon in as well. We'll go from there to like up here. We could also probably just do like be here instead. Yeah. Ooh, but one thing that I didn't think about, I should probably... maybe not. Okay. But I do think that's kind of my idea. We have the stone, and then we're moving into the tough, and then we're moving into the deep state. And then we'll add in, like, this color. That was a little bit, yeah. And then we add in, like, some this color with, like, maybe some terracotta segments, some granite, some andesite, some andesite. Diorite, that's what it's called. Just gets all the things in there. I think that's gonna be good. And this build also stands out a lot more now with the deep state, so that's good. The deep state might be going a little too high up. I don't think I want the deep state up there. I wonder what we're gonna do. We're gonna do paint. And we're gonna go block deep state tougher stone, and we're just gonna do a little bit of manual painting, I think, as well, just to get it exactly how we want it. We'll go paint that, make that go a little further down. And probably just throw in a little bit of deep state in this corner. Just for the darkness of it. Originally, I wanted to think it's just like rock types, but I don't think I will. Fully, at least. Cool. A little bit more stone right up on top here. A bit more stone like right up along here as well. Sick. Okay. Okay, and now some texturing to this, because this is obviously a bit boring. We're gonna do a rough texturing, where we're gonna probably just do deep slate. We're gonna go maybe here. Let's do default. We're gonna go obviously deep slates. Gonna be a thing in there. We're gonna want a couple deep slates. And probably like basalt. And probably like 25% of that. 35 of this one. Maybe 30. 30, 55, so 45 of that. And we want this in patches. So we probably want to just decrease the scale just a little bit. We'll go Metaball. Then we'll do a little blue like that, and then we'll do a little bit of jitter. There we go, I think. So he's watching all the episodes for this world in 1.5 day. Amazing builds. Thank you, appreciate it. Glad you enjoyed them. To watch them all that quickly. Okay. That is super simple texturing, I know. It is nothing special. But I think... Where the color layers, cobblestone on inside, dire on bottom. So ugly, tore it down. Yeah. I know that this is very basic. But yeah, just like Rowan said, sometimes less is more. Sometimes less is more. But also, once we start throwing, we need to jitter this up a little bit, definitely. To add some like, yeah, we should probably do that now. We'll do that soon. Actually, what I can do, I can just go around like here with this. I don't know, maybe I should have been more like shadowy texturing all of this. I don't know. I don't know. I might add in some shadows and highlights a little later. Probably will. Alright, let's do tough. We're gonna obviously do mostly tough. I do want to throw in a bunch of pale moss. And maybe acacia logs. Maybe. Maybe this isn't the way I want to do the texturing of this at all. Maybe I do want to do more like light and shadow. Maybe that's the way I want to do it. Just for RAM. Yeah, maybe we do want to do like lights. Like maybe we do want to go through and do it a little manually and stuff. Wait, what? Oh, undo to this point. Okay, there we go. Any fire below, smoke texture. There won't be any fire down here, no. I mean, there might be like a little bit of smoke in some places. Handle river flooding. Retaining wall. That definitely stops everything from going bad. Uh-huh. We're gonna do here. We're gonna do that. We're gonna just bunk. And we're gonna look at it. And honestly, that's not half bad. Just like off the rip, I don't think. Have a good retaining wall. Thank you, lovely. It's not half bad. I think we do have to like remove a little bit of white down here. But I don't think we have to like add any black in. Like maybe a little bit in here. The fire? No, I don't think I need that like later on, no. I don't plan to make any of those in here at least. Like the stream, everyone, if you're on YouTube. Helps me out a ton. I do appreciate it. But yeah, maybe. The lantern, a texture cave like this, I always brighten up blocks. Always brighten up blocks around the lantern. Yeah, it is also fair. Should probably think about that. I can probably add in like the lighter blocks later though, if I want to. Now it's just assigning palette. For all of this. The ledge we'll also get back to later, I think. It's way too much detail for me. Yeah, I think it's too far for me as well, but we'll see. A candle. Right. This little area. Apple also builds mostly in the Quarry mod. There's one in the Quarry recipe. I got news for you, Pooch. I'm coming back. It's coming back. Soon. This spring. Okay. Kind of like this. I think it's done a pretty good job, honestly. So we've selected everything now, right? Yeah, we have. Should also have selected like these bits, right? If we then go, oh, we don't mask surface, and I don't know. I guess we do want to use this one. Can I change any part of the the texturing I do right now to make it like, I don't know. I know it's hard to make it things unique when it's like great. It's this. I have the gravel in there, which I like. I don't like how bright the acacia is compared to the what is it called, to tough and stuff, really. Because it is so much darker. I preferably you want it there, right before the deep state and stuff. I guess it would be if you could mix those two, and you could add in a fifth one. It'd be a lot of work to redo all this now, though. Do you want lighter? Yeah, I don't want lighter. I think the lightest one is fine. I guess it's just like the gap between pale moss and the dark. I wonder if we can do... I wonder if we can get away with, like, if we go this block near... I have never actually used near. And this block and near black concrete. We'll say a radius of 2. We'll try that. I have no idea how that's going to work. And then we'll just do literally whatever. Okay, radius of 2 is way too big. We'll do a radius of 1. You wait for new blocks. I'm excited about the new blocks in the drop. In the next drop. Also, I'm gonna say it again. Why are we announcing new drops before we even released the previous one? I didn't even realize that the Tiny Takeover drop had dropped yesterday. Like, it took me a few solid hours before I realized, and like, here's my job. Why are we announcing new updates before we've even gotten the previous update? Like, it's not that hard to wait 2 weeks, right? The time between the Mounds of Mayhem and the Tiny Takeover drop being announced was perfect. Like, that was great. It was, and I know now afterwards. At the time, I was like, "Oh, nice! They maybe finally learned that maybe they should do it this way." No, they haven't. They haven't really. But it was really nice to just get that little breather between like, what was it, like 2-3 weeks, where you could actually. Not that I really enjoy the Mounts of Mayhem drop. Like, it has been a little lackluster in my opinion, but where you could actually enjoy the drop and like that be its own thing before we have to like go on to the next thing, right? You need to tease us with a new update before we... They really don't though. It's like I just don't get why we can't have just a little bit of a breather. I think it would be really, really refreshing if we got a breather. No, we're not going to do surface because I want to grab all the little non-surfacey blocks as well. I don't know. I just don't understand why we have to have everything all the time. I don't hate the drop system. Like, there's definitely bigger critics to the drop system than me. I prefer the old system. I think if they want to have more frequent updates that are a little smaller, in my opinion, what they should do is they should do 2 updates a year again, like they used to. I feel like that's the perfect amount. Because then people won't complain, oh, there's so little in the update. Even though it's probably just going to be the same, but it's just double because it's 2 updates instead of 1. I feel like they also, as like a company, needs to be a little better at telling the community, hey, we're doing smaller updates more frequently to like fix bugs. And we are working on larger updates behind the scenes. I understand why they're hesitant to do that, because they don't want to over deliver. Been there, done that. But like, there's people, I don't know. It's not like people would listen anyways. They could say that and people would be like, anyways. I guess it's just what it is. It drops isn't too much too soon. I want 2 big updates a year. Yeah, I agree with 2 bigger updates a year. They don't have to be as big as the ones we've had, or we used to have when we had 1 a year, obviously. But 2 just slightly bigger updates a year was nice. I like that. I think we should go back to it. I think it was the perfect. I think it was the perfect amount of updates, because you had content in each update that you could enjoy. You also had you also had enough time to enjoy it before the next thing was shoved in your face. Right? Like, you had time to play the update and actually enjoy the new things that were added before Mojang went, hey, look at this new shiny thing. Which is really nice. I really liked that. I do agree with like the Mojang seeing that, hey, maybe 1 update a year is a little too little for this game. And you know, yeah, I just think that it could be done a little better. I just think that 2 big drops a year would be probably the perfect amount. Wait. Oh, I missed one now because I've obviously redone. Hold up, gray. We're going to remove that. It's just going to be those 2. 50-50. Service, no. I need to redo the gray one as well. These 2 updates with a little more content and a few blocks and a new mob boundary issues are still awful. I understand that the Noxious code was awful and Mojang needs to change a lot. Optimize it. I'm completely understanding if they have a period where they add a little less things to the game. If they improve like the general if they improve the performance of the game, I'm completely fine with that. It feels like they're trying to gear towards the children and their attention span. I mean, they're trying to. It feels like they're trying to compete with companies like Roblox and Fortnite. Well, companies, games. I guess Roblox is a company as well, but it feels like they're trying to compete with them when they don't really they don't really know their audience too well. I don't think, because they don't know their audience and they're trying to compete with games that are producing a lot of content. Do you know why they're producing a lot of content? Because it's it's community-made projects, right? Like Roblox is literally just an engine for people to make games in. And Fortnite is pretty much the same thing. Yes, it has a base that's developed by them, but there's a lot of content in it just because people are making their own worlds and own things. We're extremely grateful we get updates without having to pay extra. Likewise, I'm excited for the new updates. Don't get me wrong, I'm really excited. I think the Cinnabar and the Sulfur is going to be some really nice additions to block palettes. So generally, I like the tiny takeover drop as well. I am still of the belief that if you are adding an update, there should be some new blocks in each update. Doesn't have to be many. Give us 2 blocks, or go back and update something you want to update. I don't know, give the calcite family of blocks. Well, it's 1 block. Make it a family. Make it more. I know there's a lot of things they could do with minimal effort to just add a few blocks to the game, which would make a lot of people in the community jump up and down with joy. That doesn't need its own update. If they feel like, oh, maybe we should have some blocks. Justice for calcite, yeah, dripstone and calcite. Giving those some additions would be very nice. And honestly, they don't need to make an entire drop around it. They can literally just go, hey, so we're gonna add the new mobs. In this case, we're gonna add the new mobs, and for those of you who aren't that interested in that, we're also gonna update the calcite block family, so you get more white blocks in the game, because we have very few non-full block white blocks in the game. Have all styles. I don't think all blocks need it, but they should definitely have there's definitely blocks in the game that deserve to have it. I don't think everything should have an entire block set. Yeah, I don't think everything should have an entire block set. There are blocks in the game though that I think should have a block set. Calcite and dripstone being 2 of them. I mean, I would love terracotta, stairs, terracotta bricks. Honestly, just terracotta bricks would be so fire. And maybe those terracotta bricks has stairs variants. But then, I don't know, I'd love terracotta stairs and stuff, I guess, but I'm fine with not having that. If we get Because that's so many blocks. Didn't do some kind of updated block cutter. Could have done it then. Yeah, they did make it so that you no longer have to have fortune ever, unless you're mining ores, which is, in my opinion, I don't really understand why the change. Like, I'm not going to complain over the change, I don't think. Like, it's probably going to be nice. I just don't see why we needed to make it even easier. Like, the game is already really easy. And now there's no, like, sense of, like, planning. Hey, I might need... Or I should use a fortune pickaxe a little bit to get more cobblestone so that I can make redstone machines or whatever. I don't know. It's a weird change in my opinion, but it's probably one that's going to be useful. Like, it's going to be useful. It's just odd. Tiles are like jingles. Well, you also played Create Pooch. You haven't even been in the updates. Tiny Takeover is going to be nice long-term for the game. Short-term, it's a bit of a lackluster update. I think it's a nice change for long-term prospects of the game. Mounts of Mayhem update, I'm not a fan of. I think it's an unnecessary update, but I don't know. Spear is kind of fun, I guess. Minecraft 2, I know. But Fortune, there's basically no need to have Fortune anymore. Because you don't need any... You'll basically never need... you don't need to mine cobblestone at all anymore. Which I don't know. I don't get the change. I don't think it's a bad thing necessarily. It's just like, I don't personally get it that much. How has the lead... What? I don't know. I'm not one for unnecessarily complaining. I don't think that's any good ever. So usually when I have when I'm critical to something, I usually have something to back it up at least. Like an idea or like, how can we make this better to back it up? Because, like, it's all good and well. You're allowed to have criticism and feedback, like, about a game and updates, even though, you know, there's a lot of people also saying that, like, I mean, I see this. We're getting free updates for a game we paid, like, bought years ago, right? Which is an awesome thing, especially in, like, today's, like, world where you gotta buy a battle pass and pay monthly to even play the game. Do your terraforming? If you're just playing around the stream, you'll see it. Was it nice? Some horses being in the game is fine. I mean, the copper age update, I think it was called. I love it. Like that. I like the building blocks, the copper, the expanded copper things. Yes, more copper in the game. I love it. The copper golem also fits into the game really nicely. I really like that update. The copper update was really good. Is the background noise? Hope they were helping you feel a little better or feel a little distracted at least. Let's see here. Replace block below gravity. If the block is this. Then we do stone, I guess. We're gonna do that first. We can't mask surface for that. I'm assuming that there might be a few. I don't know if this is gonna be a necessary, like a too necessary thing. I don't know. We'll add it nonetheless. The one I'm looking for though is if it's flying air below gravity. So if that, then we need to add wool. Should only be up there. All the biomes said they were going to, and add the rest of the vote stuff. They're going to. They're definitely going to. Without getting overwhelmed and burned out. Don't force yourself to work on them when you are feeling demotivated. Is a good start. Because that's one way to quickly burn out. If you're working on something that you're not really like enjoying. Like, there's times where I work on things that I'm not enjoying. But that is because, you know, this is my job. I do need to get videos up in some timely manner, right? But yeah, don't do things that you're not enjoying. And don't force yourself to work on it one day if you're not having fun with it. Don't force yourself to finish it. It's another good way to get burnt out completely. Hey, Lida. No. Hi, Jeff. They're definitely gonna like update the things and stuff. I hope they don't think they've updated the desert by adding the cactus flower and dry grass. Although the cactus flower and dry grass are both chef's kiss items. I love those two so much. Internet stream, welcome in, Blake. Gravel on the roof of the quarry. I just replaced it all with stone. All the gravel that's floating is now stone. This is what we just did. Just ran over with a brush. If the gravel was floating, it's now stone instead. Okay, now we gotta figure out the pathway itself. What would you want in an update? That's the thing, I don't really know. I'm generally speaking, I enjoy most updates we get. I could use string to hold the gravel. It's not worth the effort. I mean, I always like to see more foliage being added to the game. I'd love additional underwater foliage. There's some one thing I saw. Baobab wood would be cool. What color would that be? I saw who'd made that. It was someone in Fwips. One of Fwips mods we're talking about. Yeah, here. By the Frenchman. Let's see here. More grass things. Like this. So this is just recolored nether sprouts, warp sprouts, whatever they're called. Fallen leaves, and I think cherry, the flowers in the cherry biome. Love this. More wildlife, also something I'd be a big fan of. That would be really cool. Like, more foliage blocks I'm always welcome to. I love that kind of thing. There's always a lot of things you can do with it. I mean, you know, dream update, like the one I'd probably want the most would be an end update. I'd love an end update, but... Going like a dark gray with Baobab. How does that look in real life? Like... It's a very acacia color. But I feel like they could get away with doing something else. They ever had an update? Sunday. Someday. Okay. What are we doing for the path, though? A new boss? Nah. Fighting bosses has never been the Minecraft for me, so adding a new boss for me would... nah. Yeah. Nothing I'm interested in. Which book did you use for the path? I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do down here. Did I say we have enough orangish blocks? Yeah, we do have a lot with the copper and acacia, and we have a lot of orange blocks. And more savanna trees? Baobab would make sense. Maybe. So maybe the portal in the deep dark? Perhaps. I don't think they're ever going to add another dimension. They could add another dimension, but they're never going to add another dimension before they update the end. The end needs an update before they add another dimension. Doodles apple. What are we doing for the path? I mean, we could do like coral. I don't know what we do for the slabs, though. I guess that makes it easier. What do we do with slabs? Because the path has slabs. Oh, there's a die blocks, yeah. And upstairs? Nah, I want a new one down here. It's not going to look that good. Maybe cobblestone. Maybe we'll do a lot of cobblestone. We'll probably throw something else in there at least, but... Skull Temple update was unfinished? I don't think so. I mean... I do agree that like that temple sort of looking, or like that portal looking thing, looking back at it, I think if they were to redo the ancient city, they would probably remove it. I don't think they would have had like such an obvious looking portal in there. I feel like it's caused them a massive headache. Getting villages for all the different types of villagers we have in the game would be kind of cool. That would definitely be cool. Yeah, exactly. Swamp as well. That would be nice. I think that's something that's missing. If they do that, I'm so fine with them adding the villager changes. Keep it as it is now, with where you can like add a game rule so that you can enable and disable it freely. Maybe even like have it off by default. I don't know if you need to do that though. But I like add the villages and then add the villager trading changes. The only change I would make to the villager rebalancing is with the, at least looking at the enchanted one, or like enchantment books, make sure that we can still get the max level. Because I'm completely fine. I'm honestly a little excited about having biome locked villagers and enchantments being biome locked to a degree. I like that part. I just think that we should, well, I like it. I don't like the fact that we can't get like efficiency 5. But the fact that you have to, I don't know what biome that was that desert that you got efficiency from, for example? I like the different locations because that's how I like to play the game for myself, so I would enjoy that sort of thing. But I would like that I want it to be like that you could get all tiers. Because otherwise getting like a ton of efficiency 5 books to make a lot of tools would be a lot less harder, or a lot harder. We're not gonna have many safety railings, but we're gonna have a few. Because I think they add a little bit of pop of color. That's the only reason we have them. I'm supposed to need a little update. I don't see anyone building near them. They had one mob to them and call it good when they introduced mangrove swamps and frogs. I don't know if the original swamps need an update. Maybe. I feel like the transition between a swamp and plain, like the transitioning could be, you could probably add another swamp biome, similar to how we have sparse jungle. I haven't been that far. But similar to how we have sparse jungle. Make a large end update. Gonna split into like 4 drops. No. If they want, honestly, an end update would probably be good for the game in popularity wise, because 1.16 is probably one of the updates where a lot of people came back to the game. Like that update was around the time that Minecraft started to become popular, like started rise in popularity again. So no, they need to be working on a big drop behind the scenes for that, and then they drop it all at once. Definitely not small updates. If they want to do an end update, they gotta do it right as well. It was really perfect timing for them. PewDiePie getting back into it probably had some doing with it. More popularity on YouTube around the time. And then they put the banger 1.16 update out. Like, that is probably, besides like the world gen changes, for me, my favorite update. If we ever get one, the community is going to be miserable about. What do we mean? An update? Every update. Dude, the Minecraft community is so used to just immediately resorting to hate the second it's something that they don't enjoy. Blocks up, rails all the way up, or big cranes. So the plan for the get blocks up is going to be this. So from down here, there's going to be, we need to build up a building or something here. But this is going to go across. It's going to go to here. Then it's going to be transported over here. There's going to be a building that sits overhanging this, which has a winch that pulls the blocks up to this building. From that building, it's going to go diagonal up to here. Basically. I think an end update, if they do an end update and it's somewhere what's similar to the Nether update, I think a lot of the community are going to be happy. I don't think people are... I think there's going to be less people moaning about if we get an end update than something else, for example. Okay, let's think some lanterns. I think that I agree with... I don't think that's one thing we don't need. You know, Toodles Nobo? I agree with the fact that we don't need a new war. Do I see them adding a new war if we get an end update? Probably, yeah. Would I complain about having more durability on my tools? No, I wouldn't. It's one of those things where I'm like, yeah, it could be nice. I don't think it's a necessity, though, to make an end update be successful. I definitely don't think that's a necessity. Okay, how do we light this up then? Do we just hang lanterns? Engium, insta deep state. Okay, if it insta mines deep state, I'm all for it. I want haste potions. Uranium color or something else. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it'd have to be something fictional. Because like netherite. 5k durability, that's only 400 more. I think we'd have to have like 3000 durability. I would like a haste potion so that you can insta-mine. Oh, right. One thing I want to do more. So this is done, right? This is sort of done, yeah. This color. I'd like a haste potion because then you could, like, if you need to remove a small patch, it's not worth setting up a beacon. You could just drink a haste potion. Lantern? Yeah, maybe. Well, netherite is nearly, I think, nearly... Netherite is a fair bit. Okay, these guys just over to 4,000. Yeah, 2,000, I guess. To avoid deletion this way, it forces us to make a separate set of armor for end rating expiration. Yeah, that could be fun. Okay, I want to add in terracotta. Like light gray terracotta patches. I also want to add in mainly like some granite, diorite, and andesite patches in here. So let's just assign a color to all of these. I think I'm going to use some copper lanterns, yeah. Andesite. Granite. Actually, we might skip those two and we might just do these two. Maybe some dripstone. No idea how we're gonna go about this. Bricks? No. We want natural looks. I think this might be nice. Maybe clay and diorite. Maybe. Build a core with your mine. Where? In this world? This is Axiom, yes. How do we do this then? Main base area? That's just a mine. It's not a quarry. It's just a mine and a small storage. Way too small. Work as a transition. I think I'm just gonna do this. Like make it look like sort of like a geode thing. What's the difference? A mine is like a... Think of a mine shaft. Whereas a quarry is more of an open pit mine. Which this is more of. That makes sense? A mine is generally like tunnels underground hidden away, whereas a quarry is of more openness. A mine is also usually a place where you mine for like ores in real life as well. Like you mine for iron ore or whatever you are mining for. Whereas a quarry is more of a place where you mine for like stone, or where you get stone and stuff like that. Okay, so I'm thinking, what if we do what if you do this again? We do, honestly, the only be this one, terracotta, and it not be granite. Not granite, and then we do we can do the default one. We can do like jitter. Do more jitter. So like that, and then we do dripstone. So we're not gonna be... No, that's dried gas. Dripstone, maybe like 35%. Having sushi for dinner? Nice. We do that. Kind of like that. What do you think about that, chat? Like these colors? In more? I don't think it has to be blended in more, because it's literally just a different type of stone. Different ores? Yeah, maybe we should add a few ores in I don't know. It doesn't make sense to have any ores in my opinion, because if they found a patch of ore, they're going to have mined it. Maybe like some... I don't know. I think there should be more contrast. More contrast between what? Acacia here? What do we mean? So many questions, jeez. Diorite for like crystals. Diorite. Do we want diorite, chat? Do we want diorite patches? We could do some calcite and diorite patches. Calcite, diorite. Near the river. Yeah, I do think I want to do that. I do think that's one thing I want to do to add in some greenery. White wool. I guess, maybe. Let's try. And I guess we'll do calcite then. Let's see, we can do a little patch in here. Calcite is not craftable, no. Could have like half a geode. I would if there was a geode originally in here. I definitely would, because then that would be a cool place to get amethyst shards from, for example. There is a little bit of dithering to them. That's the thing. Need direct, I think. Yeah, they will have direct. I mean, we can have the dripstone even further away. Perfect spot for a Walmart. Been worn. Like this. Why would we have boulders? I mean, they're probably going to clear away if something were to fall. Be moved up. That's what the rope pulley is for later. Hey, Simon. I guess some boulders would probably look good. I see that, to be fair. Here where they carry so much stone up with the rope. It's over time, like over ages, that they've been at this, obviously. Pulled with skeleton. Poor fella. Build some tracks. The rope pulley is the way they're getting the stone out. I don't need anything else. If it's too far away, then they've just done it with a cart up to the nearest part of it. The rope pulley is how they're going to get... They don't need multiple ways to get stone out of the quarry. They're using some tracks down here, for example. But they don't need it. They don't need more of it. They don't need like 3 different ways to get up. The one is enough, for sure. Guardrails? Just a few. My worlds are never known for safety. Safety is our least priority. Hi, Bernie. For create or vanilla? Who punches a boulder? Sounds like it hurts. You said I should stop having a lecture and you didn't talk to him instead. Yes, I did. And you responded with, I'm so done with this lecture, I so should. A couple. Stardew Valley. Satisfactory, a bit. Farming Simulator. Mostly play Minecraft though, I haven't really played that many other games recently. Through the dirt. Yeah, I do. I am with you on that. I just don't know what I want to do because I don't really want to have. I don't really want to have like packed mud and stuff all the way down. If that makes sense. Let's do it, Jeff. Found out of the city. Might make some sort of a statue at some point. It's just vanilla fogs with Foxy. Oh, and I haven't really changed them. I just don't think like doing this would make a lot of sense. I don't know. You on 512? Don't have a sneak peek today. This is kind of the entire thing is a sneak peek. Because like I could do this. Like I could add in some patches. Like maybe here where we are gonna have that house, we have a little bit more. I just like, does it make a lot of sense for it to be there? I mean, maybe it does add a little bit, even though it doesn't make a lot of sense. It does look pretty good. When's the next video coming out? It's Thursday. I mean, it kind of. What if they mined something out and they refilled it with dirt? We could have that be the reason for it. That's why it's here, because I think it looks all right. Let's just add a little bit. Where would they get the dirt from to fill it with? Anywhere. Literally anywhere. I don't know, over there maybe? Like, right over there maybe? Or, you know, that one. If they're able to get rocks from down here up, they're able to get dirt down. You're from the mining stone? Yeah. But why would they want to get the dirt down? Because they wanna use it. And like, yes, some gravel probably does look good as well. If we do cobblestone, maybe. It doesn't need any. It doesn't need any cards. You'll see why in a second. I'm wearing out quicker. Smart. If only we were using cards. that like obviously there's some use of cards. Cool. I think... Oh, actually, there's one more thing that I want to do before we do the lighting down in this corner. Goes to water? Yes. But it's fine. We have the most sturdy retaining wall in history of history. Wait, right! That can be placed on more than moss, of course. I didn't think about that. Lore? Not more than my builds. At the moment, at least. I mean, I have a little bit of, like, the civilizations and everything. But it's not that much. Building in medieval-ish, but I also like if I want to build something that's a little mechanical, like this little engine down here. Maybe a little bit like here. I like the leaves as well. They're gonna be a pain to add in, but I like them. Pneumatic add-on. It's a pneumatic add-on. Hey Antoine, been a minute. Welcome in. Hope you're well. Printer? No. I don't think I want any glow berries because I don't think I would like the color that that's gonna bring. Are you used by it? No, I barely used it anyways. I don't miss it. Does add? It does add a lot. I rarely use it, but it is a nice one. Like if you have the patience to add it, it's very nice. You lurking around? Yeah, I will. Quite active? Yeah, it is nice. Give the 50 likes, everyone. I do apologize, I don't have any spoilers today. I mean, entire stream is sort of a spoiler, but yeah. Cool. I don't think I'll do any vines. Stone buttons could actually look pretty cool as well. Oh, the path's gonna be the most detailed thing ever. I honestly like the idea of just buttons everywhere though. Small pebbles. It's been thrown about. Black candles for bats. I think I'm gonna skip out on that one. I think I'm gonna. Oh, oops. What do you think of it? Not tried it. No idea what it is. I've been building this for years, honestly. Two seconds. This is calling. Be right back. I don't know if she could hear me. Okay, I said, I think she heard me. I didn't hear her at all, though. Near the dirt will make the rocks look like they're covered in mud. No, thanks. I think I like this. I think I like this level of detail that we have now. Is on their way home. Schley. Do you have a nether hub? Not yet, no. I'm done with anything in the nether, really. Except the Hoglin farm. Look, 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 chat. White pebbles. And wait for it. This falling down. Ooh. Hey, Lushline. We are now officially cooking. Okay. I think the like quarry walls and stuff themselves, I think is done. I like it, I think. Do we like it, chat? I mean, it's a lot to look at, I think. I think I like it. It's a lot to look at, but I do think I like it. Like the plates. Alright, well, burning things, so it is good. Yeah, let's figure out how to light this up then. I'm probably gonna do a bunch of like exposed. Because one, they fit great on these. It's awesome. Okay. Good thing that you guys are here to reassure me, because I don't know how I would be feeling about this otherwise. How do you do it? I don't know. Most of this is auto shading, to be fair. Cranes? Probably just gonna have my rope police. I don't think I need any cranes. I might need a crane down here. So I don't know about that one exactly, but we'll see. Hey, musical, welcome on in. I am scared of the resource list for this thing. Campfires and barrels, yeah, we'll add those in later. Kind of what I've been trying to do right now is get the main like terrain in. That has been my #1 focus at the moment. Where I'm gonna light up more later, I think. The Chaos Cube. The update. I like the building blocks. The mob is probably gonna be great fun for minigames. I would love to see that the mob had a survival aspect to it as well, because I prefer Mojang adding survival features that then can be also used in a minigame setting, over them just adding purely minigame mob or like items and mobs, which in my opinion the cube is how do we say this? The cube is... It's fun. I think that it's going to have some great functionality. I just would love to see it also have some sort of use in survival, because it's... There's no survival use for it other than... there's no survival use other than... than minigames. Well, there is no survival use, so there's only the minigame aspect. Alright, chat. So, this building is done. I don't think I'm going to add much more to this or anything. Maybe some small detail here and there. I'm not going to update to 26.1. It's such a small update. I can't be bothered sorting out all my mods and everything. I'm going to be waiting till 26.2. There's nothing in the updates that's making me like, oh, I want to update. As much as I think that the redone models for the babies is a great change to the game long term, and I don't care enough to update. So I'm gonna be waiting till 26.2 is my plan. Did we do a little bit of sketching, chat? Do we do a little bit of sketching for this area here? I think I already have a screenshot that we can use. It's an older one, but... I think I want to we'll retake it, I think. I think we'll retake it from like here-ish. We'll do that. Let me quickly... Hold up, I have prepared so that we can just do this. I should be able to start that. And then we should be able to start the drawing app. And I should be able to just do that. And we make a new one. Let's see here. We add the screenshot onto that. And then we click this button. That button. Can we see the screenshot? I think we can. Well, that adds them in a different style called Better Babies. No, no. I mean, if I wanted the babies, I'd update. Merch you can give us? Not really. 100k, I need to actually set it up, but 100k is still going to be the limit for that. Where's my... There it is. My little drawing thing. We're in Fresco now, which is a drawing app. Adobe Fresco. Fresco is a type of painting or art style. You're probably going to see my forehead now a lot because I'm going to be looking down. Let's see here. I haven't done this in a while. I haven't used Fresco in like probably... I don't even know. How do you move? Oh. I went too far back. How do I move around in here? I don't think I do. I think it's literally just zooming. But I should be able to also... Like, is it space? It's space. Okay, cool. We're just gonna start... we're gonna go with... It's in Swedish, I do apologize for that. We'll go with... yeah, we'll go with that, sure, why not? We're gonna go a little... I think we're gonna go with like red though, because that should stand out a little bit more. Cool. So, what we want to have, we currently have this little platform down here. This is going to be where we're going to have a line coming up. Said line is going to somewhere on it have a little platform, if I can draw something like that. That's going to be like connected up to that. And this is all going to connect up to this platform up here. Basically, this is how we're getting the resources out of the mine. So we're going to go... Let's go like right there. I kind of want to make this brush smaller because I'm missing a lot of detail here with the size of it, I think. I might be a little hard to see depending on resolution that you're watching at, but we're just gonna have to live with it. So we're gonna run... We're gonna sort of follow that out. And that's gonna then go off in sort of that direction. We're gonna have that come up. We're gonna have that come up over here. And sort of just back in. Might not be exactly that big, but I would like an entrance right over here if possible. This is gonna come up. These two lines are going to meet. That perspective is a little off, but that's fine. And then we're gonna have a opening on this end where we have a kind of like beam sticking out, probably something like that. That connects up to this. This thing is going to go up and down. And then we're going to have like sort of this be connected into the back into the terrain like that. And if I bring up that inspo picture that kind of started this entire quarry design. There's no German. Yeah, I mean, it's a Germanic language, right? So it's not that weird. Floating house? No, it's not going to be floating. It's going to be on stilts, pretty much. I guess we got to shape out the house a little better. Because that's done a little poorly right now. What are we going to do for that? We're going to have this face sort of like that. That's going to run back this way. Connect into that. I do like a thing in this inspo here, which is that this cuts off. Which is going to be a little like unique feature, I guess. That one's over there. Remove a little bit here. So that is going to continue like from in that into that. No, not that in that. So we split these two levels here-ish. We can have a... Oh, my thing, my eyebrows just reset. Nice, cool. What are our thoughts on drawing? Do people like drawing? I don't know. I haven't looked at if people are leaving or not. I want to have an entrance right here. I also want to have an entrance up. Maybe I don't want to have an entrance right here, actually. I kind of want to do. I kind of do want to have that. I think in there. So probably stick that out a little bit. Like, I don't know, extend this out just a tiny smudge there. Have that come up into like a little roof. That be a door. Then that connects back up into that building. Sort of like that, and then we have like a little door in the sky. People's creative process. We do something like that, and then we can have a couple of windows up here. But the main thing being, I guess, here would be if we quickly just hop in back into the world. That would be somewhere like right here now. That is going to go from there diagonally up to this platform. That's how we get in the stone up here. And then I guess I think we're pulling them up with like a crane up to this area. I think is the plan. So yeah, if that makes sense. So back in here we go. Where we're gonna have an opening, pretty big opening to be fair, and that's gonna be coming. So let's see, where's that gonna exit? That's gonna exit like maybe up here-ish. So we're just gonna pull that line. I don't think that's gonna be correct perspective-wise, but we're gonna do that. And then we on this line, we can add ourselves a small little like platform that is pulling ore. It's pretty much horizontal, so we're not going to be able to like do much to that, but that's going to be going in that direction and going in that direction. So like this is the plan. So does it make more sense now, Chad? How we're getting the resources up from down here? We have that first pulley that makes the resources come from here. We can remove the bottom of this as well, for example. Clean this up just a little bit. We have the resources there arriving here. From here, they get pulled up into this house, and then they get pulled up further up through this line here. Does that make sense? I feel like that's a little bit of an interesting way for us to get the items up to the surface instead of just having like a bunch of cranes or just pulling them straight up. So I think I like that idea. Yeah, there's gonna be an entrance on that side over there as well. And there kind of has to be like a little chimney, I think. Yeah, I do want to have a little chimney on the roof here, I think. Sort of like that. I think we can just make this sketch a little better if we go... No, we stay in this one, I think. Which one is it I like? Ink? I don't remember which one I used to do. Skiss? I don't know. My favorites aren't saved anymore. Do you draw with the mouse? No, I have a pen. I got a... I can show you after. After I'm done drawing. I have a... I'm drawing on a... I have a drawing tablet with a screen. I guess we could just do... Maybe we do just do this guy then. It's just a little boring sketching tool. Or one. We can do that. That's fine. We can change the color to black. Probably like that. Probably way bigger than it's actually going to be, but that's fine. Hey, quick, how we doing? Make the cards a flying machine that go back and forth. Nah, it's gonna be so hard to make that look any good. I'm just gonna insinuate motion by having them like midway through. And then you're just gonna have to have some imagination, unfortunately. Like, it would be sick, and with Create, I'd probably make them go up and down, for example. But it's gonna be hard to do in this case. You making a chocolate would be so hard? They're not that hard to make, you know that, right? Even I managed to make one earlier. Have you tried looking at a guide, maybe, Jeff? Just look at that tutorial. You're gonna need to do a comparator that is fully powered from the side. Is it Adobe? It's Adobe Fresco, yeah. Okay, let's put that in. And then I think we can disable this. I guess we're missing... something like that, I guess. Which you can't really see this all too well now, so I think what we do is just for the funsies, I guess. Let's try live color, which basically is like watercolor or alcohol markers or whatever. So these can be kind of fun. I haven't used these a lot at all with this program. I think I did one thing with them at some point. But these should be a little fun to work with. I think these are going to be really fun to do like sketching with overall. I think I'm going to do a little brighter. So I definitely want wood. I want this to be a woody building. So we're just going to add a bunch of this as like a little background here. Down to this as well. I know it looks like someone farted on my build, but it's fine, okay? I'm gonna get better at stuff like this as we do it. A little stone on top of there. What do we want to do for roof? Maybe the roof should be a little colorful. Maybe a little red in there. The red for the roof. Sorry if you heard my brother screaming. I think he lost in Brawl Stars. Not my favorite thing ever, but it makes the sketch a little more visible, I guess. I don't know. I mean, maybe if we were to like take a darker brown. Let me get that. No, it's more of an orangey. Copper roof? Maybe. Yeah, it could stand out nice against the, I don't know, spruce and mangrove kind of works well together though. But yeah, maybe we want a blue roof. Well, they're mixing. Maybe not. Maybe I shouldn't do this tool. I don't know. I will do it for this one. What we can do is that. There we go. And we had that down there as well. Yeah, I like that. That's kind of fun. And then the great thing for the video is we have this mode. Just gotta wait. Play Brawl Stars? I haven't in years. I actually downloaded it recently. They've messed that game up so bad. Like, I don't understand why there's 23 pop-ups. There is just buy. It's just a cash grab at this point. I don't get it. The UI used to be super clean and like actually enjoyable, but now it's just like nothing makes sense. Go back to the old one. And then we can basically rewatch what we did. And then this I can do a little voiceover for, and we put this in the video. I feel like that's enough. Like, I don't think it needs more. Don't think it needs more. I think this is a good little plan. Do we agree, chat? Do we agree? This is a good little plan. Oh, my hair is... I got way too much volume mousse in it. It's a good little plan. It's obviously not as fleshed out. Like, it's not that fleshed out, but it doesn't have to be that fleshed out. It's something to give me an idea of where to go when we're in the world, right? So, should we get this built in the world? I think we do. Let me hide that away from you guys. Let's get back into Minecraft. First, I'm just gonna... Quarry building. I'm just gonna export it real quick. Just that I don't lose it. I'm just gonna export the time lapse, for example. Nice spelling stem. And then I need the... Cool. Right. And then this is what I would draw. I did the drawing on. Let me just closing. Good. Turn that off. A Wacom 1. It's all right. It's pretty cheap drawing tablet. There's better ones out there for sure, but it's nice. It's big, which I really like. It's basically just a monitor though, so it's not like an actual like drawing tablet. You can't install things on this. It's just a monitor, pretty much. It's just a touch monitor basically, and I just connect it to the computer. I bought it like 3 years ago now. I used to use it a bit in school for like art and stuff. It was fun. We did a lot of digital art, so I bought it back then and it was so worth it. I do also have one of these. These are like 70 bucks, I think, at least when I bought it. Really nice. Just a small Wacom mouse or drawing tablet. They're nice. Okay, let's maybe, do we get that thing on screen as well, maybe? so that you guys can see it. Can I just like drag and drop? Oh, there it is. Look. I feel like that's fine. That's big enough. Cool. Time to ruin some texturing that we're done. I need to open that for myself as well. Like the stream, everyone, if you're having a good time. So that's just gonna go out of block here. I'm just gonna do that for now. We can honestly just do like that to have that be built on top of that. Since I drew this in game, I'm going to be able to be a little more accurate with it. And yeah, I think... Oh, we can have a little engine back here. Oh, okay, that's nice. I like that. So let's bring this out. We're going to bring this out probably to around here. Maybe that's a little long. Let's cut it back 2 blocks, 11 blocks. I think that's good. And then that can be cut back in there. I don't know why I added in those stairs earlier when we are going to build this building in. But we do that. And then we obviously have this coming in or coming out. I mean, I'd love to have it there, but then that's gonna like crash into the walkway, so that's not gonna work. What we could do though, that kind of like that. Then this is gonna just continue to just go outwards a little bit. Probably like that much. Maybe one more block. Sorry, everyone. Oh, perfect. That's literally perfect. 15, perfect. Run that back in. And look at how efficiently we're able to like shape something out when you draw it beforehand. This is like one of the, I've noticed this, like, especially, it really helps with my, like, I don't know, it helps me get started with building, drawing something beforehand. Like, even though it's like, at the end, I do spend time drawing, so like it takes time away from that. But when I actually get into like the building aspect, it's usually like a lot quicker to like start building, which is nice. I really enjoy that. And not use iron girders. Dude, iron girders would go so hard. Iron girders would go hard in all builds. Iron girders are just life. We're gonna have to do a pretty flat roof, I think. Actually, do you know what I want to do? We can do this. I know I didn't draw this, but that's fine. You don't have to draw everything. I know I didn't draw this, but if we do 1, 2, I think 3. We do that. Oh, no drawing, nothing. I'm sure it would help my build style, but just no patience. I mean, like, do not pre-planning creative? Because, like, pre-planning in creative, in my opinion, is just a cheat code to build better. Like, no matter what, I think if you know how to build in survival and you go and pre-plan something, it's going to end up looking better because you just have more patience to tweak things, right? Like, you have more patience to go and, like, oh, man, let's change that, let's do that, let's do this, and this and that. Build, yeah. No, because, like, that's always one of those things that just, like, it will probably improve your building. It's one of those things, though, that you don't have to do. Like, I know a lot of people that don't enjoy doing it, so just don't do it at that point, you know? So, like, it's completely fine not to do. It's just, like, if you do want to build better, if that's something that, like, is an ambition of yours, like, building in creative is so worth it. Like, I'm at a point, though, where I can't really build in survival at all. Because I just get, like, stuck and I get bored. I get bored. Because, like, I'm just not as good at it. So, we're going to open that up now. I do like that beam was coming down. I think we're going to do that with this. How do you sync up the creative and the survival world? You just make a world copy and then go into LAN and enable cheats in creative mode. Like, if you build one build and then you want to, like, that's what what I used to do. I didn't used to have, like, one world that I stuck to with my creative planning. Because this world has been done all the creative planning for the vanilla world. I used to just make creative copies every single, like, once I was done with an episode and I wanted to start a new episode, I just made a new creative copy. And I just worked with that. And then use, like, Matica or Schematic Cannon to bring it into survival later. That's gonna go up, and then that's gonna go in. Don't mind how it's gonna go in, it just will, okay? It just will. This little connector, that's gonna go in later. It makes sense, alright? If you think about it, if you don't think about it too much. Oh, materials? Yeah. I want to spoil things about Just Create now. Ugh. There's been a lot of happenings with, like, the preparation for next season recently. Okay, I kind of want to open up the roof. Can I do that? A little bit. Yeah. We'll run it over here, I think. Yeah, that should be a good one. And then I kind of want to use this style. Just don't... How? It does have to go up just a little bit, which is the, like, annoying part. It only has to go up slightly. I guess we can, like, run it from, like, here, though. Happens to lift the vibe? Yeah, it does. So if we do that long segments, how does that work out height-wise? Nope, has to go higher. I'm afraid though that if we do this thing, it's gonna be too high. Or... Oh no, that's gonna be perfect, I think. I think this is pretty unique. That's kind of why I'm doing the... Or like, that's where this stems from. I think it's pretty unique to have it this way. I think I want that 5 or 4. I don't remember. 4, preferably. So, preferably here, then. Oh, nice. Good job, Stam. Hey. Top, that's rad. I've already built this one. This is already built. This is last week's video. This one's a future video. I was thinking of doing it together with the quarry, like building in this wall here. This quarry is a lot bigger and a lot more detailed than I was planning on making it. So, no. It's not happening. Oh, boy. I do... what should I do to not get bored of a world or to get bored of a world quickly? Have things that you want to do in the world. It's really important that you keep writing down ideas you're getting. Because if you always have things to do and always new things to do, you're pretty much always going to be entertained, right? So like whenever you get an idea, either on a paper or in like a book in real life, or like a note in like a Discord chat, or like just a note on your computer, or a book and quill in the world, whatever it might be, just write down all the ideas you're getting for builds in the world. Just any and everything. There's nothing bad. Like just write. And then don't force yourself to finish projects that you don't want to do. If there's a project where you're like, I don't want to do this, why are you doing it? You're gaming right now. You're supposed to have fun while gaming, no? So why are you doing something that you are actively not finding fun? And that's like the two main things. Like, do things that you want to do. Write down ideas so that you always have ideas to go to. And don't force yourself to do things that you don't want to do. Even if someone else is doing something and it's cool, it doesn't matter. You might not enjoy playing like that or something like that. So generally just try not to. Tell a story. That's a good way to find like inspiration. I mean, I have the same philosophy there with where like Flip does, where, okay, say I'm building the city. This city, people need food. All right, so I'm building a farming region. People also want to eat fish, so I'm building a fishing village over there. Have multiple projects you jump around to. You never have to finish your project. It's your world. It's your choice. Never feel like you have to finish a project. Heck, you might be super motivated to do one singular project for 2 months, and then all of a sudden you just log on and you don't want to do it. Don't do it. And if that's project 6 sits uncompleted for a year, forever, doesn't matter. As long as you're having fun, that's the one thing that you got to focus on. Figure out how to have fun. That's how you don't get bored of a world. Or if you just want to play another game one day, don't force yourself to play Minecraft that day. It's just, it's not much harder than that. It's just, do what you want to do. One project, yeah. I like this though. I like this. Now, what we need to figure out is... What are we putting here? What are these connecting to? Because I have no idea. Like, are we just doing like a spruce pillar? I feel like a spruce pillar is very unsupported. It's like polished tough. And then... I have an engine over there, I think. I just don't know. I mean, this could literally just be like a... It's just sitting there. I want to start a new world. Yeah, that's why you gotta keep writing new projects. That's why you gotta keep coming up with new ideas and fun things to build. Like, constantly just churning out ideas, because that's where you... That way you, like, don't get to that point where you're like, I don't know what to do, I'm just gonna start a new world. Maybe bigger, more robust? Yeah. I don't know how, though. I don't know. How is this? I mean... I just have limited space, right? So, like, I gotta do something bigger on this side, I guess. So, let's do the same base. Start with that. And then, what if we go into, like, a copper sort of, like, engine-y looking thing? Tough wall. We make them like big. Maybe not that big. Now that's fairly small. You know what? Easier to do with this. That would be cool. Yeah, it would. Miss anything? Well, missed a bit. But that's all good. I guess this is a kind of problem. I want to make it look like these are spinning, or these would spin. I just don't know how. Nope. Water wheels. Yeah, sort of like water wheels. They're just being magically powered somehow. Will the pillagers stop spawning after I move them? Nope. It's a the way that structures work, it's a boundary box. So if you remove the structure, the boundary box is still there for it, so it will keep spawning things. Big crank. I think we're gonna do spruce instead. Wait, I can stop it? Nope. Unless you spawn proof, so like you put like a carpet or something, any block that they can't spawn on. Light wouldn't, I don't think would work in this situation because I don't think pillagers care about that. But if you put carpets everywhere or like, yeah, blocks that they can't spawn on, then you would remove them. Otherwise you won't. Otherwise, they will just stay there forever. Or they will just respawn forever. Most carpets work, yeah. I mean, it's something. Like a quarry? No. I will probably transform one at some point. Not looking forward to it though. I've seen Whip do it. I guess. Do we like this, chat? That pumps water out. Water is not an issue. All right. For some reason, water is just not an issue. I mean, I kind of like that. I think that's all right. Do we need anything more to this? I mean, connecting this up a little better would be probably nice. Just put the copper in there. Extend to the edge of the hole. What? Where? I don't think it needs to extend. I don't think so. Because we need to have space to actually like move items here. Or move, like, they need to have space to be able to move things across there. No, that's not. Yeah. It's just a pulley. It's just an engine that's going to spin this guy over here. So I guess theoretically there needs to be more more of this here. Shh. It's fine. It's fine. It doesn't have to make a whole lot of sense, okay? Doesn't have to make all the sense in the world, okay? It's fine. Then the nice thing about this guy now is I can just do this. Oh, my nose. Stop itching. Remove some of those blocks. It's supposed to be like a gantry, yeah. Let's say it's a gantry. It's a gantry, right? It's a gantry. This thing is just, it's making this that move. Okay, that's how it works. It's a gantry. A second. I'm assuming you heard me. In theory, it should be there. But it's fine. It's going to be one block in. Actually, this one, even, is going to be like this. It's modular. We're doing it? No idea. Steam engine? It's a sort of steam engine, yeah. Actually, move this one out one block. Stam engine. Like cobweb? Yeah, I think I'm gonna add some smoke to it. To be fair, I have some more time today. It is stream end time now, but I do think indoors. There's no iron grates. I use bars a fair bit. So just gonna look at something real quick. Just gonna have a quick little peek. We're buying? No, we're not buying yet. I don't think. My voice is feeling... My throat is feeling fine again. When is this? 7... Ooh, that's a while. That's unfortunate. Yeah, probably not gonna go that long. Do queue that up, though. Nah, we're not gonna go to that long. I want to raid for it, but that's in a while. Actually, I'm just going to use glass paints, I think. Hey, Memo. We're at lunch on my third cup of coffee. Jeez. I also have had lunch today. So it is 7 p.m. So with the glass paint. Yeah, glass paints generally look better than cobblestone or cobwebs because you can texture them. It does a lot on Just Create. I haven't done it a lot recently. Try and get it right. I mean, glass in this effect is really easy. Also, I feel like this is going to be a pretty busy, but I feel like it might work as a thumbnail. Oh, nice. Love that. Okay, there we go. Try over that. Wow, my frame rate just went up a lot. Guess what? Hi, Echo. You're having sushi for dinner. That's my guess. No, but generally speaking, like the glass coloring it's not too difficult to understand in like some aspects. Like here, it's used to make the building look a little rounder, and you just use the corresponding color. I don't fully understand how to add like layers of texture with it all that well, but I like to use it to like round things off a little bit. Thought about dinner. Yes, but I also bought 2 games just because I want Steam profile prettier. Wow. How's work? Cool. Entrance. Well, around about here, I guess. First boop. We're gonna have an engine down there, I guess. So we have 2 storages right now. I need another 4. Where do we put them? I was thinking of adding like a small little storage here. I guess that could still work. And then we have one that you enter like in here. I guess. So we have 1, 2, and 3. This being tough deep slate, this being probably granite, and those things, and that being stone and cobblestone. That's gonna be granite, andesite, and stuff, along with like nether and like other misc rocks. Fog effect. It could be pretty cool, I think, yeah. I don't know, do we make a little building right here? Or like just a little like mineshaft sort of entrance thingy, I guess. I think I want to have a building up here eventually with probably a crane and stuff. That's going to be a future expansion whenever I automate this storage. Yes? Okay, Bernie. Thank you. Because my plan is to come back to this project in the future whenever I feel like it, and I've got a storage upgrade in hand because I've played another 1,000 days. And I'm gonna add a building up here that's gonna be like the input for the entire storage. So I'm gonna be able to input shulker boxes up here. It's gonna first sort through worker space. Yeah, it could be like a little guard shack and a little workers like a little clock-in area, like a locker space maybe. But that up there is going to be like where I put in the items, and then it's going to have its own sorter that sorts between all of the blocks in the 3 different storage rooms. And it's going to be like, okay, so you have this block here. This block goes to this storage room, so that's going to get put in its own pile. And it has the 3 different piles, and then those items travel to the different storages and get sorted between the 2 storages that are in here. Instead of having to go through each storage one by one, it's going to like, yeah, be smart with it. Copper golems, yes. So there's gonna be copper golem. This is gonna be they're gonna be copper golem storages, yeah. But yeah, that building up here is gonna be a future building. I think that's way too much for me to handle. This is not gonna be next week's video. I already have like way too little time to do this. There's gonna be a movie next week for a create movie instead. I'm really excited about how the storage is gonna look at then, but yeah, for now, let's focus on the actual like storage part and everything. So you're gonna come into this building. You're gonna have to go down. My height is my worry here. Did I save that anywhere? Just have that one saved. I kind of want to have like all of this saved too. Don't have to have that exact roof to be fair, but today is Daredevil Day. It's Waffeldagen burning. What do you mean? Daredevil Day. It's Waffeldagen, my guy. I don't know how much space I need above. It doesn't need that much vertical space, I don't think. Is the copper golem stand there? I think I literally need... I need that to be under... I think I need that much space. I think that's how much space I need, so... We're gonna have... Let's see here. We're gonna go middle of this building. And then, say, give it like 3 blocks each direction. I don't know if that's 3 blocks. Ooh, and no, we're not gonna be. No, we need to. Okay, so we're gonna do one on the side, and then one's gonna be straight ahead. Oh, right, they're not centered. We need to center this as well. Need to give them a center. Okay. Hmm. 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we need 5 blocks right behind that. I guess that can be closer. Although... that probably fits on that side. Will you keep it in each storage? The different stone types. Only sort stone? It's gonna not be only stone. It's gonna be like all the variants of stone and everything. So it's gonna be slightly structured up. So this is gonna be tough, this hallway. This is gonna be deep slate. Up here, we're gonna have one of these hallways be granite, diorite, and andesite. The other one is gonna be like calcite, dripstone, brick, terracotta. Some like... maybe mix these up. These are gonna be like all our misc things, like granite, diorite, andesite, brick, terracottas. What else do we have? Like blackstone, basalt, netherrack, those kind of things. Everything, like everything, like crafted and all. Like all the variants of everything. All the stone blocks pretty much in the game. That's the plan. Good way to do it? I think so too. I mean, it's going to be a little bit annoying that I have to travel around the quarry a lot, I guess. But the good thing, I don't know. It's a little unique. It's like, I don't mind it because it's still like I can gather all the deep slate here. And since I use Lymatica, it's not like I'm going to be down here. I can search deep slate, I can gather all the deep slate, I can gather all the tough blocks, and then I can go to the next segment. So, I should only have to fight each segment once, right? No, I'm probably gonna have dirt, gravel, sand in another storage elsewhere. Uh, 5 blocks here. Which might be an issue. I'm just gonna say that it's not. How tall is the storage module? It goes... Is that... Yeah, that block is needed, but that block... Okay, so it goes 1 block above, 2 blocks above the chests. Is what I need space for. So here. Oh, that's fine. Oh, that's completely fine. Alright, cool. Nothing to worry about then. Yeah, cool. That's don't need to worry. Nice. Again, I'm going to leave walls kind of unfinished down here. I think I'm going to do this, though, and then that can be a little work area with like a stone cutter and everything. I'm going to want to bring... I want to bring back like a few things from this interior. Not the walls themselves, but like everything else. So that, for example... That's just going to have to be extended. So you'll need to build all of this in the real world another month. Should be done by... Should hopefully be done by Thursday next week. That's the goal. Thursday next week is the goal. I think I'm going to be done a little before that. But yeah, Thursday next week is going to be the goal. Or Thursday next week is the deadline, I should say. I think I heard say that you don't have a nether hub yet. The nether hub is right over here, so it's like not far. Oh, that's gonna be like the nether entrance whenever I get around to building that. That's gonna be a much bigger project because that entire cave is not dug out at all. So while the build probably itself will be simpler, the amount of digging I need to do for that guy is... Whew. And then these are just gonna end off like they are for now. We're going to be able to walk up into here. We should probably get a... Yeah, so we need a floor like that. There will... Yeah, if only. If only. I think the easiest and best way to enter this place is going to be through here. Which, up and then down. Maybe we do this. Yeah, that's smoother. come up. We go down. Wow. Fun digging is just fast and can save materials. Digging is faster. Because you don't have... like, if I'm insta-mining, to get the TNT, I have to go and mine sand first, which is time I could spend digging instead. So, like, for me, I don't understand people saying TNT is faster because it's not. Like, I will spend more time having to AFK the gunpowder farm, crafting the TNT, and mining the sand. And I enjoy digging. Cool. And then we're going to have a fast access through there. You can also fly in through there. So that's going to be a really accessible storage, I think. So that's good. I don't know. Maybe just do tough bricks in here for the floor. Because it's going to be very mixed. I mean, the block right underneath the chests right there is probably going to be like specific for whatever I build in there, or like whatever I have in the chests, just so that I can help myself find things easier. Resource packs. I use Whip's foliage pack. Some fresh player add-on and Fluff's clouds. Fluff. What are they called? Fluffy fancy clouds. And then I just have some. I have Whip's foliage pack and vanilla sides. I guess is what's most visible right now. Turn mind off and dig. Yep. Yep. Yeah. I'm imagining Better Clouds is going to be ported by some community member, though. I don't like... I honestly like... I prefer these over Better Clouds, though. Minecraft, like, vanilla ones felt a little flat. Like, they felt a little flat to me, for sure. And these ones just add that little bit of, like, fluffiness to them. That makes them look nice. I don't know. I really like them. Flip has been using them too, as far as I know. Because there was someone else who found them, and we both saw it. I'm pretty sure I've seen it on the streams as well. No. It's a really nice one. I really like it. Show me a simple example. I have some past streams on the channel. Yeah, I have some past streams. I think I did this on a stream. This little, like, this area here. I definitely did... I did that cliff over there and that cliff over there on a stream a while back. If you just look through and you see, like, creative planning and it looks like I'm going to do terraforming, Wait, did I do this mountain as well? I don't know if this mountain was on a YouTube stream or not. I don't remember. Might have done that on mountain or on a stream. If you just go under the live page on my YouTube channel and just go back through, you're going to be able to see where I've done it in the past. Or just hang out around in the streams until I do a cliff next. It's probably going to be at some point. Ore blocks. I'm not going to do any ore blocks because if there were ore blocks in the walls, they're going to have to remove them. I might add in like some gaps where there's a little gap because there's been an ore vein there. Okay, I like that. And then the final one up here. I guess we can map that one out real quick. I meant on the gantry, removing more blocks and stacks them. Nah, it's mostly like they're mining stone. They're not really going after ore here. So they're mostly mining stone. So I don't think it makes that much sense. I think in here, we'll just do like a little entrance and then have that in there somewhere. Poor Quarry. No, they just need stone for the city. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that should be good. Right, I'm gonna go refill my water bottle real quick. I'll be right back. We back. Right, so that... Okay, we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we do have to bring these walls out this much. And then we have a little bit of space for decoration. And we can open up a little bit that way for decoration, I guess. I do want it pretty quick access to like the... like, I guess we could just say lore-wise that that is what this is, but it's actually like just a little storage. Together nicely. Yeah, it's turning out to be a bit more, I think, than I originally thought. But it's gonna be worth it. This is gonna be a build that I visit a lot. So the fact that this is gonna be all put together is gonna be so worth it at the end, I think. It's a lot now, like it's a lot to plan, but it's definitely gonna be worth it. Like this is a project that's just grown and grown and grown, but you know, sometimes that's how projects are. This is why I need a little bit more extra time for this video. Wait, what? I didn't do that. That's weird. No. What? Oh, I must have hit it with Tinker. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Like the stream, everyone, if you're on YouTube. Host me out of 10. Appreciate it. Right. Okay. I think I need to start writing like a checklist to get this done in the best way possible. I think that's like the next part of this, because we're working on a lot of different places now. So what do we need done? Give me a tour. I mean, you could ask a little nicer. Happy to show you the build. Let's see here. We need to finish. Finish the middle building. Finish top building. Finish top building. Finish that one, that one. What else is there? So we're gonna need to finish those. I mean, go through with lights. No kind of railings? Nah. Spawn proof is gonna be the last thing. And detail. I think that's the 4 things we need to do. I need a tree. Tree! I need trees. I don't know where, but I need trees. I don't know where, but I need tree. Trees. 1, 2, 4, 15. Ooh. Actually, more important than like all of the detail, we can do final. Figs ledge. I need to fix this because it's terrible. Storage areas. The storage areas are going to be with these. When I finish middle building, the storage is going to be finished too. I'm not going to set up the copper sorting in this episode anyways. It's literally just going to be like manual for now, but it should be good. Okay, let's start with the first goal. Finishing this building. Copper oxidized roof is what I remember. Let's work with that. We're just gonna start off with doing this, I think. Oh, right, I have the picture up in it still. Maybe we should remove that. Can remove that now. Forgot about the picture. Da, 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 da. Guard time clock. Yeah, that's gonna be that little Jackie thing. Sunny, how we doing? I wish I want to sort out all of the non-waxed copper items. Because imagine how much shorter this list would be and how much easier it would be to find copper items. Either sort them out completely or like remove them completely. Or add some way to like, or add so that the waxed things are above the non-waxed ones. A little chakra cover there at the very bottom. Well, that's going to be the very bottom, so that already has that. Getting my sister cats to be mine with the cat sitting at my family walking into my room. What? Very confused. But slay, I guess. Yeah, I think we'll do that. To leave with their owner, success my cat's down. Ah, I see. Yoink. Oi, that's the second time today, Hope. What the heck? You'll not be long, not alone. Oh. Did not mean to do that. Maybe a color for these. These first. What are we thinking? What, maybe like a... I don't know, the roof is already brown. So maybe we don't want the color. Maybe we do want to keep it a little boring. I guess that's fine. I was thinking mangrove, but like... I don't... maybe? Maybe, like, it works. I don't... Like, it definitely could work. Pretty spruce with mangrove. I see. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I do kind of like that. And then we just have this continue on down throughout here. I like. Oh, the material gathering for this. It's just getting worse and worse. Like, the amount of blocks. I'm very excited about doing this in the world, though. I'm very excited about actually, like, building this. I mean, at a point now where I'm like, I just want to be done with the creative planning. But I'm very, very excited to build this in the actual world. Dude, yeah, mangrove is like my top 4, I think, now with pale oak. Like, I think spruce, dark oak, top 2 for sure, and then it's pale oak, mangrove after that. Yeah, it's a big one, isn't it? It's a big boy. I don't think I'm quite at his insanity level yet, at least. Not that I'm far off. Warped would work? Where would warped work? I mean, I should use warped because I've automated it, so... I wonder if it like a little bit of it down there could work as a little like blue accent. Not all of that though. Is it an accent maybe? Yeah, maybe. I mean, we already have the blue with the copper. Oh, I'm so excited for Cinnabar. Red walls. Yes! Dude, I'm so excited for red walls. Red walls has me super excited. Besides the nether, we have red nether brick. That's the only red wall we have in the game, and it's not a good red. Cinnabar looks to be much better. Yellow walls as well, yeah. I do like the bright blue, actually. Yeah, I do really rate that light blue. That's a nice... That's nice, that's nice. What do we do for the windows themselves? I mean, it's gonna be even more color. Yeah. Yes. I like this. In this build, it's a part of my stone storage. So there'd be stone storage there, and there. So if you go in here, there is a bunch of chests for storage. There are 3 more chests than my starter house, which houses like all my items right now. Yeah, I do like it as well. Rainbow colored house? Nah. Purple, that's where I think the line is drawn. Oh. Maybe copper door. See. Any PSU right today? Huge. Nice. I think that's good. No, I think door now. I think we gotta go a little simpler. I think we gotta go something that isn't too distracting, something that's like easy on the eye. I am, however, willing to do some mango stairs. I do just think that simpler door is gonna be the way to go. I don't think we need anything standing out too much. I mean, if we do want to get a little wild and crazy, then maybe a bamboo door. Because I don't think a warp is going to go great. It does. Oh boy. It does kind of look nice. Spruce, so no warp. Yeah, maybe it is a little too much warped. Yeah, we'll go back to spruce. I think let's keep it simple. Let's keep it simple. Yeah, that does work better, I think. You're right. Okay, should it be 1 or 2 blocks above the train tracks? 2 blocks is generally what would be needed, because that's usually what the height of the trains are. Okay, how do I shoot this down here? First of all, some of this guy and some of this guy. How do we texture the dark oak now? Perimeter with 2 blocks fill in with slabs. I don't remember. It's 2 blocks though that I do. That I tend to, or used to do, or tend to do. Doesn't need anything back there. Cool. Right. I do like the outside of this now. I do think, just like this one down here, if we can hide this away, I think we'll be golden. If we can, like, squeeze this guy in here. Nice, by the way. Thank you, Lyra. How we doing? Yeah, it's turning out nicely. Doing good work on some interiors. Ugh. Up. Go back to vanilla Minecraft. I like vanilla. Do interiors. I got my supporters to make my interiors. Or burning. Either or. I'm a big supporter. Exactly. Yeah, that's gonna be hard to fit in there, but this... Just leave them empty, yeah. Yeah, that's what I do otherwise. Like, I would leave them empty if I didn't do that. Lines in there. Axiom. Allows you to do that. Show quick. Boom. Annotations. Draw. Yeah, super simple. Needs interiors? That's insane. My brain itches to build a PC. What parts are you missing? To be fair, we don't need this raised and lower section now. There's a CPU and I'm missing the GPU. Echo is buying some of my old parts. I mean, you can pretty much build your entire PC, no? If you want to start building, because the GPU is literally probably the easiest thing to just plug in. Be the cabling, but I'm pretty sure that would be doable. Yeah, okay, I gotta do the inside. Oh, sigh. Graphics? I mean, can't you wait until you get the GPU, or is it utilizing parts that you're using in your current PC? Because if it doesn't do that, just continue using your old PC. What parts are you bringing from the old one? Hey, Emma. Interior? Nah. If I don't build it in here, I'm never building it. But the motherboard is damaged for them, so I need to buy a new one. I can wait like 2 more weeks and get the GPU. Yeah, fair enough then. I mean, I thought if it was a completely new build, then obviously you could start it now. The parts, nice. Nice. Yeah. Mine don't get built? Yeah, exactly. I mean, I know for a fact that if I don't pre-plan it, I'm never building one. It's not happening. Unless someone else builds it for me. And then it's not gonna happen. Otherwise. This can be like a little break area, I guess. You want to build that? And build a new one. Expensive. Right now either? Yeah, no. Okay, the supporter interior, question mark? Probably. I'm probably just gonna leave it like that. Add in a spruce floor. I don't really feel like doing this interior. It's too much of a house interior. Bleh. Supporter interior, yay! Yeah, I did mine 2 years ago, I think now. So nice. 2 and a bit. I do wish I went for a different GPU, but other than that, I'm very happy. Okay, we'll get back to detailing that outside area. This interior? Well, it might be one of the other supporters. That play on the supporter server. So expensive? Yep. Okay, I'm gonna say done. What are we doing for this building then? I have no idea. Maybe connect it up to that one and like do a similar style. Be a little lazy about it. Amanda. New motherboard only took DDR5, but DDR4 RAM can actually be sold for a little bit of money. At least. Unless you're keeping it. Because that's still at least a little bit desirable. No server setup, fair enough then. Not sure how that would solve your money issues, though. Oh, I hate the sound of placing lodestones. Pretty soon. I don't think it's gonna drop for sure. It's not gonna go back to normal though. Like, but I think it will drop a bit. Yeah, it's not that bad. Actually, with the RAM prices there. But it's not like they're gonna go back to normal. Companies are still gonna keep investing in AI. And one of the biggest producers of like RAM for consumers switched to only doing data center RAM, right? So, yeah. For 50 right now. We're still going heavy. Yeah, Disney pulled out of OpenAI. Yeah, Storage 2 is shutting down. But like, how much is that really going to do in the grand scheme of things? Like, sure, yeah, it is going to do something, but is it going to be that much? I don't know. Yeah, I'm happy that Sora is getting shut down, that's closing down. But I mean, there will be some other AI video generator. There's probably already is a ton of them. So I don't know. Many places for them. They'll find places. They'll find places. Switch to iced tea. Iced tea sounds nice. Well, I said I wasn't gonna go until Fwip went live, but I do think he goes live in like 15 minutes, so might as well go a little longer and we'll raid into him. Didn't expect to be live 4.5 hours. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna add in some barrels and stuff, but that's gonna be it. 4 here in the middle though. Stone cutter, crafting table, ender chest. Fans for me. You guys are spending so much money. And you're unemployed. Well, you're not unemployed anymore, I guess. Hey, bub. Bub. Hey, bub. Bub. Hey, bub. 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 Hey, bub. And Zootopia too. If anyone's seen that. Cool. I think that's enough, honestly. I think that's enough. So, top building, done. Fix ledge. Oh no, I've been dreading this one. Oh, this is the part I've been dreading. So we don't go in depth. Fair enough, fair enough. I mean, it's a worthwhile investment, right? Like, you both are pretty active online, and you do spend a lot of time at the computers, so it's a worthwhile investment in the long term, right? Hey, alarm. Do you know what's gonna really sting though, Wondering? In case like the bubble of AI pops, RAM prices drop, GPU prices drop. Okay, how do we do the ledge? On chocolate chip cookies. Ooh. I think I'm gonna do that. I think I'm gonna just do like an overhanging edge like this. For the most part. I haven't talked to Manda in ages. You guys keep bunking them. All the GPU wasn't back in the day, and now it's sold for a small fraction. Yeah. Yeah, fair enough. I'm afraid I'm gonna be sick, because like my throat's been hurting weirdly. My throat's been hurting and I go for a 5-hour stream. Smart stam. Real big moves. Real big brain moves, huh? Let's just use this first and then... Videos or anything, just keep you watching them so you're gonna get more views. I appreciate it, bub. New video comes out tomorrow. So taking cold medicine now? That's what I did just now. I don't know. I had this all day yesterday as well. If I do set it, I don't get a total loss. Yeah. I'm going to go up in a while. The GPU already have handled most games I play. Yeah. I mean, my GPU also handles it. I just like it, and I just like an NVIDIA card because AMD just... Honestly, I'm disappointed in AMD. AMD CPU, yeah. I like an AMD CPU, but I'm just disappointed in the GPU, honestly. Nope. What a perfect intro into Fwip's stream later. Let's play that little later. No. 5070. Yeah, I want a 5070 Ti. The support hasn't been like the support for like apps hasn't been great. There's been a lot of rendering issues in games, especially Minecraft, especially the Create mod. Which is a big factor. We're rocking a 2080. We create yet? No, it's better now. But like for the first year that I had my AMD GPU, I had so many rendering issues. I don't speak Swedish in my streams. It's fine. It's also fine with the newest update of Create. That fixed it as well. It's also been, I think, fixed on the AMD side, but newest updates of Create fixed it. Rendering. Been so bad. Yeah, I was running a 2022 driver for so long. Yeah, like the AMD drivers is also just a mess. Unless you're doing content creation, you don't need it, even if it's a 50-50. What do we mean? What do we not need? Think about getting with a third monitor. Third monitor is nice. I mean, I am of the same belief as Light. If you're not doing content creation, meh. Unless you want to have Discord constantly open and then have something else on another monitor. That is like the one reason. If you are a Discord addict or like you like working with 2 monitors, but you also want to watch something, I guess. But yeah, it's really one of those things that like for streaming, it's nice. I use it with the recording as well now, just because I can, but I really don't need to. None of 24 until now, they've been so bad. Yeah, I'm not upgrading. I have one that's stable. I'm not touching it. It's kind of my my strat. Bah. Using my TV for my computer. Just the screen addict, you know? By the sounds of it. Okay, I feel like that ledge worked. Making that ledge really was not that bad. I think I got a little too worried about it for no reason. I don't know what to do with this. Do we just keep this full cobblestone? I don't think I should. What do we do with it? Like add some tough and deep slates to texture it? Maybe some mossy. Bad, no worries. No worries, no worries. Is that only in 5 minutes? Well, I might know why. I'll take you over there in a couple of minutes if you want to stay for his countdown. We're gonna raid him pretty early on. I want to go rest my voice. I mean, honestly, just that. We might come back to upgrade that in the future. I think I'm happy with that for now, though. I'm assuming where you're going, but... Okay, ledge is done. Oh, I removed whatever that was. What did the last one say, chat? Separate rocks piled up by the people. I don't know how to do that, though, in a good way. Any ideas? Spawn proof. What was the last one? Tree. Doing a cliff edge? I just wanted to do the ledge. Yeah, I guess I have made it very... I don't know. This is kind of like how I envision it, like, because the cobblestone itself is kind of like that, like it's individual stones, right? I mean, what I could do is add some more shape to it, I guess. Like we can do this, right? Or you can change the font. Big signs. Build up more? No, it's not gonna be like an overhang or anything. It's just gonna be what it is. Yeah, just making it. I think that kind of helps. This is this is more of a dam, but the ledge up here is they've just started digging. It's not supposed to be overhang because you want it like it's an open pit mine, right? I think that's fine. That looks better with like a bit of variation in there at least. It's like sign right or big sign. I don't exactly remember. Oh, they've added new things. Yeah, big sign writer. That's the name. I guess detailing. Or just stone. Mortar to stone maybe. Yeah, sure. Yeah, that's actually a good idea still. Yeah, nice. Okay. I think I want to start with some foliage things. And like... I do want to bring these into the quarry a bit. That one's going to get gotten crushed anyways. Really like some there. The city, do you have any ideas of what I could put in a medieval city? Houses. Tons of houses. A cathedral. A castle. A dock. I mean, whatever floats your boat, really. Whatever is in a city. Yeah, I love dry grass so much, dude. It's such a good block. Markets, yeah, markets. Taverns, A library. Maybe also just like every other, like, I don't know, maybe a little bush. Maybe something like this has found its life here on the ledge. Tree. Tree. Long stream. Long stream. We're gonna be heading out here shortly. Good hit? Good hit for sure. Here, for everyone that's here right now, spoiler for tomorrow's video. Oh, that is turning out. Thank you for the 1 bit. Spoiler for tomorrow's video. I just need to look at this, really. Yeah, I'm gonna do more of those hedges. I really like that. And do one of those in between here. So following along that. And then we're gonna come back in. We're gonna add in bushes. Probably a tree right here. I'm not gonna do any trees today. Probably like a couple of trees here to block off the quarry a little bit from this end. Because like, that's not a great watch, right? So like if we add some trees in there to block it, I think that's gonna be nice. I think another one like up here. I do want to kind of block it in a little bit. Instead of a cover wall? No, the cover wall is there. That's how it's going to be. It's a retaining wall, so that water doesn't get in. It is a retaining wall so that the water doesn't get in. That's kind of the plan behind it. Just need to double check. Ooh. Okay, we'll wait, give it a minute or two. So to make it in survival? Yeah. I actually am. I'm actually really excited to do this in survival. I'm probably going to leave the top edge like a very barren because I'm not going to do that path today. I will probably do this section, I guess. So let's do another like that. More of this. I don't know how to build trees. I want to understand how you build them. I would go look at Mr. Matt Ranger's video on how to build like an oak tree. Even though you might not be building an oak tree yourself, it's a really good video on just how to like build trees in general. Yeah, I think that's gonna be good. We're gonna add in a tree. I'm gonna add in more foliage down here. Can even do a little bit now. I think that's gonna be alright. That goes into there. Just gonna get a little bit of that right around the path. Where's place foliage? Nah, I like placing it by hand. I think it just turns out better. And we're gonna do pathway all around here, so we do just need a little bit of extra in here. Make sure that that's all done. This does not have any of these. So before I forget, foliage against the wall. Which wall? There will be some foliage right around there, I think. Which wall though? Do that. That. Cool. Tree. And that should be good for foliage. Obviously, there's going to be foliage along this ledge later. But not now. Not now. That ledge is a future thing when I'm probably starting this area here. I'm going to be doing that top part. Yeah, it's just going to be moving down into the quarry itself and like working on that. A tree in the middle. Yeah, I mean, there will probably be a tree in the middle of that later. It's a crossroads. So now foliage is done. Yeah, it's going to be detailing next. So that's going to be fun. I'm just going to run around and just spam like barrels, scaffolding, whatever. Whatever, really. So that should be fun. Yeah. Anyways, we're going to hop out. We're going to head out. It's time. It is time to go. So we got it prepped, I think. So lurk. That's the wrong command. Smart stem. Can't lurk in your own stream. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today, everyone. I do appreciate it. This was a really long one. I didn't plan on going this long. I was planning on going 3 hours and then heading out. But very good progress today, so you can't complain, can you? We're gonna head over to Fwip, who's doing a mountain project. YouTube should be already set up to head over there as well. So have a good one, everyone. New video comes out tomorrow. Go check it out. It's a good one. It's a lot of farms. Hi, Benji. Oh, bye, Benji. It's a bunch of farms. So yeah, we'll head over to Fripp and catch you guys on maybe a Twitch stream on Friday. We'll see. Anyways, bye everyone. Bye.